G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, Past JD's live stream. Hey, mate, welcome to our wonderful island. Today's stream plan. Good news is, JD borrows our like, but never pays back. Just like his loans. Toxin, we're not talking about the exploits. Today's plan is to rebuild the whole assembly center. Also, turns out I need to fix water, which probably means we need to throw more power, or make the fast breeding reactor do more stuff, because it's not doing nearly enough yet. And yes, we're not going to tell the dev about the exploit we have for loans. Where is the buttons? I want that button. My debt's out of control. It's fine. It's fine. Not best behavior. Everybody sit up straight, be well behaved. All right. So yeah, the plan is to take all of this, rebuild it over here in some sort of fashion that makes it work. Iron should be under control now. Looks like it. Maybe not. JD's cheating again. I'm not cheating. It's not cheating. I was testing a feature. The test passed. Okay, where are my dirty towers? Before I unpause. I want to have the third dirty tower. Yeah, definitely the third one. No, third one's all the way over there. I got my dirty towers in the wrong order. That one. Edit. Better. Okay, that way it's always going to be dirt. You're shaving the ground for new production? Yes. So it's just creative use of game mechanics. Yeah. Jay's using loans so his viewers don't catch up to him. I promise I'll pay them back eventually. Hate the game, not the player. Yeah. In their own saves? Many people have passed me in their own saves. Because I do content, I only play for an hour, and then I have to go edit the video and everything else. Whereas other people just sit down and play for like 6 hours straight. Like the streams, I feel like I get more done, although compared to a YouTube video, I probably don't. Because YouTube videos are heavily planned, like this is what has to happen during a video. So yeah. YouTube chat is not showing, by the way. Oh, really? We already had that problem once. Is Twitch chat showing?
Stay a while and listen.
Only thing I hear is excuses. Okay, Twitch chat is showing again. So where's YouTube chat? The one marked YouTube chat. That's probably where the YouTube chat is. Refresh cache. Maybe it works now. Come on, YouTube chat. We're going to test it. Test. Not looking good. All right. Streamlabs. Dashboard. Streamlabs updated the terms of service, or whatever it is, and it looks like in their update, I now have to log in. Hopefully that's the right link. And accept the new terms of service for it to work again. As long as they'd sent out an email beforehand, like, oh, we're going to do this in 3 days. You should probably accept them early. Refresh cache. Okie dokie. All right, do we have YouTube chat now? Oh, skip the freaking tutorials. Go away. I Hey, it works. That works for me. Cool. I sold. I see text. Remove that. Cool. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Everything's working fine. Everything's working fine. So we can talk about the exploit from here on then. Yeah, Toxin. We haven't seen Marek here. He's probably moved on. You know, it's probably okay. It was all the likes. It was all the likes. All the likes. It was all the likes. All the likes pushed, you know, Marek away. Okay, must be it. Yep. So what? So we talk about exploits, yes, and everybody stop trash talking Twitch now. You can trash talk Twitch in 28 minutes when YouTube wins King of the Hill. All right. Which I need to reset. No, cancel. Reset. Cool. No, folks, you can't enter early. Okay. What? We're not here important on YouTube? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You just gotta win King of the Hill. That way you're proven that you're definitely the most important. King of exploits, king of testing. Testing. I refer to it as testing. It's not an exploit, I'm testing. All right, so today's plan. Today's plan is make sure I have all the windows in the right spot. Jimmix, who hit the follow button 3 minutes ago. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being one step close to the all-important follower goal down the bottom right and got up. All right, so the plan is today to fix a water problem, rebuild this, get fertilizer running into the farms, so hopefully get enough food for everybody. And these water tanks are empty, which is a bad sign. So I need to fix that somehow. Tofu's empty as well. And we have too much depleted uranium. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, so with the plan out of the way, let's get the game started. All right, so you are full. I have an easy fix for that. It is fixed. Cool. No, I don't want the alert on you. I want to alert on you. Tell me when you're over 75%. Cool. All right, problem 1 solved. Problem 2 is... Well, you're going to flow through. And then maybe more buckets. Okay. Problem number 3 is there's no tofu. Why do we not have tofu? How much tofu do you guys want? We have vegetables for finally. We need 11.5 tofu. How much tofu are we making? We're making 12. We have too much. Way too much. Way too much. Way too much. We have too many meaty bits. Okay. Build that many of them. I'm gonna need a bucket. Yep, I'm gonna need a bucket. But the plan is always changing. Oh god. Isn't the plan to get the coat of arms today? Yes, the plan is to get to the coat of arms today, but not until after the stream is done. Okay. JD has to go to Sydney. He's not looking forward to it. Fuel gas. Alerts. Notify me if over 25%, because that means I have problems. And that's compost. Where the oh. 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 Well, no, maybe it'll be okay. Cool. What's the coat of arms? It's a pub. If you put a farm on depleted uranium, does it grow bigger? No, but if you put depleted uranium underneath the whole town, then you have the strongest foundations known to man. Alright, so that should solve that problem. We have superheated steam. Cool. We have electric boilers. That's nice. CO2 recycling. We haven't done that. We need to do that. You. And you. Can I get a chem plant? Can I do that recipe? How many arc furnaces do I have running? I have 2, which needs 6. So if you're running flat out, you'll be running flat out. We'll probably be okay. Okay. Can I get a bucket? A bucket. Get you loans. We're trying not to show exploits here. Okay. Will people get sick if you dump depleted uranium in the ocean? No. No, it's depleted. It's depleted uranium. If you drop uranium into the sea, maybe. Hello? Pipe. Done. Okay. And then that means I should be able to turn... Where is it? You. Off. Okay. I mean, uranium isn't all that radioactive in the first place. No, it's not. It's not too bad, but you probably shouldn't eat it. So the fission products, the blue waste actually has... The blue waste in the game has the most radiation. By a lot. Like, that stuff will make your people sick. Super fast. Can we dig... What are you? 5, 5, 5, 6? 6. Where do we agree this corner was going to be? Oh, the corner's going to be here. What? No. Oh, that has to go to 5. Oh, so I actually don't know where I'm going to put this corner. Can I not see copper, please? Turns out this corner's going to go here. Okay. Guys, can you just dig all that out and make me happy? And copper tower. Edit here to here. All of it. Okay, they're 6s, they're 5s. Can I make all of that 5? And I need that to be 5 fill. Okay. Alright, so they have jobs to do. Copper team has jobs. You're doing rock. You're doing copper. You're doing dirt. Alright, we're good. We're happy. We've moved on. Alright. Oh. One port lines up. 2 ports line up. Can I copy you? Can I copy you? Can I paste your settings to your settings? Can I delete that and that? Come on! Go way faster. Okay. It is a problem because you get heavy metal poisoning. Well, if you run yourself through a sorter, that should get rid of the heavy metal out of your system, right? U-238 has a half-life of like 100 million years. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little stack. All right, so sand should be fixed. That's the problem. That's also a problem. All right, where is crude oil? Chem plant 2. There's there's no steel. Okay, that's another problem we gotta go sort out. That one. That way around. Cool, way better. All right, can I plug your steam into your steam? And then can I plug your pipe into your pipe? And we need to build this. And that, and... no, I'm gonna need a relief valve. On the screen. Way better. Nope, nope, on the screen. Oh, priority that way. Alright, and then can I rip up this and this and this and get a pipe from there to there? Okay, and then smokestack, big one here, pipe, pipe, done. Okay, so you're gonna make more graphite. I don't know that we need more graphite, but we now have more graphite, so that should solve that problem. You guys are hopefully, oh my god. Okay, we might have too much meat. Guys, can you eat more sausages, please? Alright, we definitely don't need more chickens. That's for sure.
Hello,
Okay.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Philippe! How you doing? Hang on! Philippe. Are you the other dev? Is that Philippe's personal account? Now it's a big barbecue on the beach. That should make the meat go down. But look. Well, during so Dev was streaming. Dev rated. Did harass him about exactly what's coming for update number 3. I got told nothing. So by all means, put that as a feature down as a feature suggestion. Oh. Well, that belt could go faster. Should we give a frack about CO2? You should late game because it makes graphite. Graphite lets you run arc furnaces. Which is really handy because then you don't need coal nearly as much anymore. Can I put you there and you there? Can I copy your settings to there? Copy your settings to there. And then can we do a slight modification? And when I mean slight, I mean I need everything to go away. Delete, and delete. And you're kidding me. Okay. You are not going to be connected to that. You're going to be connected to empty. You're going to be quick delivered. You're going to be quick delivered. And you are going to go to there. You're going to have to use the bridge. That's why I built you the bridge. Okay. Alright, so that should hopefully solve that problem. Providing you can sort stuff fast enough, which you probably can't. But we're just going to ignore the problem. And actually, we were going to replace your vehicles. Can you be unassigned? You have copper. You have dirt and stuff. You can be unassigned. You have copper, unfortunately. Okay. Hi, Michael. Greetings from Poland. How you doing? Welcome to Australia. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. because I start the stream stupidly early. And the other Australians complain about it much. You can have hydrogen vehicles. Cool. No. Stop it. Stop it with the loan payments. I don't really want to, but I'm going to. We're going to do that. We're also going to say, hey, you could probably also become a hydrogen truck. Okay, sand. Sand. Alright, so you're on hydrogen. You are on hydrogen. The dirt pile's getting big again. Coal. Okay, I need to have some hydrogen vehicles. Can I 10? You. Upgrade, unassigned. Next. Upgrade, unassigned. You. Upgrade, unassigned. Upgrade, unassigned. And Takebear, we don't need faster belts. You just need to paralyze the processing. Run 5 belts. Problem solved. Are we all done yet? You're all done. Okay. And can I clear that? Okay. G's go to sleep. No, I gotta... The dev stream today was at 3:30 a.m. So I got up early for the stream. I don't need to dig that deep. That looks like it's been deep enough to knock all that sand down. Okay. All right. Question about sand. Is quartz really only used to grind down the sand? Quartz is only used to grind down the sand. 100%. Okay, so I still have a water problem. We know about arc furnaces too. We know about ships in battle. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Every pirate's dead. They're all dead. Solar panels 2 I'll never build. CO2 recycling we've already set up. Vacuum desal we haven't set up. Well, actually, no, technically we have. More dead pirates. Fast breeding reactor, we already have one. Eventually I'll get to the end. I did prefer this when this was a continuous list, not just the top 5 items. Or a way to click that button and expand it. That'd be nice too. All right. So I need to get fun things. Fun fact, the interest will no longer be charged when the total amount owed is larger than 5 times the original loan, I think. Oh, good. Because I borrowed 3,500. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're slightly overdue. Slightly overdue. It's fine. What do you do with the whole diesel production? You turn it off. If I could bundle the belts, maybe, but routing them down the mountain is painful. Goat belts are amazing, Takebear. Ratholius, it was super cool if it was late game use for Mr. Shippy Shippy. Sulfur. That's what we needed. Not enough crew. Do you have materials? Probably helps if I did that. Cool, you now got materials. Drop that off. We need sulfur. Okay. I need sulfur. I still need water. I need to rebuild that. Rebuilding that is going to take time, patience, and thought. So let's try and do that in one hit. To get another dock, actually need another dock space. If you would stream at a convenient local time, the rest of the world would complain. Yeah. Don't you get enough sulfur from sour water? Not when I start going into fertilizer. The general person, yes. JD, not so much. that's maybe a bit of an issue. Go the mixer that could. Actually, no, you can keep living here for the moment. I think you need to live somewhere else long term. I'm just not sure where that is. Done loading cargo. Can I get you upgraded again? And then we'll look for the next problem. Alright. So, I still have a problem with water. You are 94% full. You're 81% full. You're 60. 91 plus 60 plus 80. It's 231. 231 times 450 is 2.31, because it's a percentage, is 1,000 water. Okay, so water pipes go to here, to here, to here, to here. Then they go this way. We add water from here, which is full. Okay. So technically water's okay? No, water is definitely not okay. That's 3 pipes in, 2 pipes out. And they're at 120%, which is like 500-ish water. Okay. Can I ask why you're filling in the big hole? How you doing, group? I'm only making it flat along the edges. Because our plan is we're not gonna fill in the hole. We're gonna turn it into a dock. If I've done my measurements correctly, I could put docks along here, and I could put docks along here. If I've done the measurements correctly. And then we're just gonna flood this area. And we're gonna have an internal shipping yard. How long to King of the Hill? 6 minutes. The pipe connectors isn't the wrong side. No, the pipe. So this is making sure everything downstream still has water. But this branch here doesn't have enough water. A single 450 pipe's not enough. It's full here, but this tank's empty, which means these guys are not suffering yet, but it's a matter of time. You know what? Just have one less truck. That might fix the problem. Either I'm going to have to upgrade it, and I don't really want to upgrade you. The water's going to come from the sea. Where else do you get water from? Nuclear reactors. Nuclear reactors. Nuclear reactors have lots of water. Okay, so you do... Okay, I need to do 5 things. 5 things. Crap. Why are you full? Why? Whoa, hang on. $108. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're on low pressure, which is coming from this guy, which is barely running, right? Barely running. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 pipe upgrades. Definitely pipe upgrades. Okay. So I built this when I was poor. And it's not built properly. And I need more ocean. Okay, ocean. Down here. Okay, can I get a pipe from here to here? Yeah, just go your way up. Okay, you're gonna go into that one. And that one. Okay, you're gonna go into that one. Probably helps if I did that. And I may not have left a gap for this pipe, but that's okay. We're just gonna jam that in there anyway. Okay, build you, build you, and remove you. Okay, so you all now have enough water, which means you should all run. And I have 5 times 78, which is more than the pipe, less than the pipe rather. So you should be just about full now. Okay. Then we're siphoning some water off. Some water goes... I have no idea. Some water goes that way. That's going into... Okay, that's going water that way. And that's going water... back to the start. So that's going water into food. Can I prioritize that water? So this water comes into feeding these boilers. Then the excess goes to feeding food. How? There's no way I have that much fuel gas. Holy crap. They make 2 fuel gas. And you guys can't output steam. And I don't understand. There's potentially 5 boilers. Brine? $42 times by... There's still 5 of them plus the bonus one. 210. 60, 80... Well, technically 210 means an upgraded pipe. That should be plenty. Okay, upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you. Yep, all of them. Okay. James' pipe just where it fits. The oil is gone, the oil is never gone. We have contracts. Unlimited oil. Okay, brine is definitely moving faster. And the sea is definitely disappearing. Okay, so. Can you now get rid of steam? Regularly? No. So you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're backed up. You're backed up. You're full. Which means meat's backed up again. Production, 700. 58. I need 4D machines. I think I'm close, or if not past 4D machines. And even then, you'd only produce 2 fuel gas each.
Like a boss.
Okay, we should be fine. Tom! How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the reset button. Welcome back for 10 months, sir! Here we go again. Here we go again. You're using 48... Oh, what? Oh, I am. They only use 12. Well, that solves our water problem, maybe. Okay, so we need to recalculate this. Because, yeah, this was all thrown together because I couldn't afford shit. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go on 5. Let's just do 5. 5 should cover me. 5 lots of 48. Actually. Crap, I need that pipe. You need that pipe. Try again. Okay, so I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay, maybe I did need that pipe. Let's see. It's 4 and a 4. Okay, we can bring in steam this way, flow it straight through. Top pipes. Can I get that more compressed? So I'd have 42 multiplied by 4 multiplied by 5. Oh, that's a lot of brine. It's gonna be so much clean water. No, because if I do it like this, I can do them in series and we can power them up as needed. Okay, that's a way better idea, JD. All right, so we're gonna remove you. Oh, I'll have you used for thermal storage, maybe. Okay, that can go away and that can go away. I don't need that, all that. And you can get deleted by a couple of tiles, and you can get deleted by a couple of tiles, and then we can copy that and put that there. You need to exist somewhere, but we can worry about that later. All right, so if I do build you so I can actually see what the hell this is. All right, so first thing is we're going to bring a fat pipe in. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. Turn the fuel gas in the diesel cell. What is that matrix? Shit ton of water. Is probably enough to run maybe half the farms. Okay, we're gonna flip you. We're gonna flip you. Nope. Flip you, flip you, flip you, flip you. And no, a balance is pointless. I'd have to add a balancer to each set of 4. So I'd have a branch here. Okay, if I cut that, can I put a balancer in here? Run that to there. Remove that. Put another balancer in. Hook that balancer into there. You could do a priority into the next block of 4. And then we pull this through to here. And then do another balancer here. Come on, from that point. Through to here. That balancer there. And you run to there. That goes away. And you go into that one. Flip, 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 flip. Okay, and then, and all else fails. Do I need that? Oh, I don't need that. All right, so the plan is, hopefully, I don't know if this is going to work. The plan is, what we do is we take this steam. Hello? Straight. Somewhat straight. A little bit straight. Over the buildings here, and we plug that in here. Okay. And we take your output water. I don't need the balancer. And you have, what, 78 times 4. That's what I thought. No, you're already 450 pipe. As are you. Cool. Alright, we take this water and we shove this into that one. Okay, so with that done, that replaces 4 of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That was easy. Then we do it again. So we build the next block of 4. I don't need the balancer. I do want extra pipe storage for steam, so we can upgrade those 3. And also upgrade those 3. And then we have 300 water in this pipe, so this is another 300 water, which straight away means my pipe's not big enough. I don't need to prioritize, I don't think. 1 bypassing pipe is connected. Alright, we'll come back to that. Can I take this to here? To here. To left. No, okay, tag right there. To there. I'll do. Okay. Probably didn't need you built. Alright, which pipe where, huh? So, you're spinning, you're spinning, you're spinning, you're spinning. You're spinning, 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 spinning. Oh, that seems like an important pipe to have connected. 5.74 per 450 pipe. Yeah, maths. Did I not cover it was early in the morning and maths is hard? Like really hard? That's what I expected. Steam venting. Okay. Alright, can I get another lot of people? Okay. Can you stop that? Because I feel really bad. Okay. Also means I want to remove you. Okay. I might have a salt problem going forth, but we'll fix that shortly. Also means that I don't need you or most of you or you or you or you or you or you or you. You can go away too. All of that can go away. And that can go away too. Alright. Hey, there's less steam in the pipe. Okay, you guys are now venting great. What? 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 How'd you get ethanol? How do you get ethanol? Like, you I can understand. But you? Crap, how much ethanol do I have? A lot. Okay, cool. Add that to list of problems. Alright, fuel gas is back under control. Meat still backed up. But the gas pipe isn't, because it's already at 200. Oh my god. Feature request for update 2. Aromatherapy digester Mark II. Sure. Probably not making ethanol and diesel. I only make ethanol to diesel if there is enough spare cooking oil. So if there's too much cooking oil, instantly we make diesel. And then if there's too much ethanol, then the ethanol just gets burnt. Huh? Oh. 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 Fixed. There you go. Alright. That's still a problem. You just need a dedicated truck or a belt running right the way across the map. But I need to work this out first. Alright. So, my steam is under control. My meat is too much. There's obviously a 60 belt somewhere. Actually, maybe there's not a 60 belt somewhere. No? Okay. Alright, so that might be sorted. And we might have steam going that way. Okay, and my salt production's over there. And I have 5 of you guys. So can I take... Brine, balance it that way. Brine, balance it that way. Really? Okay, so we're just going to do you, and you, and we're going to do you, and you, who is definitely facing the right direction. Solved. That didn't take long to have too much depleted uranium again. $200, $200, $200, $450. Can we just make you and you upgrade as well? Cool. Alright. Jay's Island is a chicken hellscape. It runs on chicken gas. It does. It does, which we turn to water, which we feed to the chickens. It's the circle of the industry. Okay. Can I take this brine and run this brine into that brine and build that? And that should solve that problem-ish. It's like oversolve the problem, but it's fine. You're prioritizing into there. I shouldn't have a brine. I have a lack of steam problem. That's what I expected. Okay. If I unpause you, you should just vent whatever's in the pipe. And no more steam should go in the pipe. Right? You don't have seawater. How do you not have seawater? Oh. Never mind. Missed a lot of seawater pumps at the second block of D cells. You're prioritizing that way. You should go that way. They're all hooked in. Oh, it's one of them. It's one of them problems. Captain Jetty, how you doing? Hey, Nicky Golf. 60%. 60%. You're a 450 pipe. You're a 450 pipe. You're a 450 pipe. Hey, no pops. Tavernish building with more uni. Well, we have ethanol. So a pub. Pub sounds like a great idea. No, you are getting the brine out fast enough. Just. You are 2. You are 3. You are 4. You are 5. Okay. If in doubt. Done. Alright. Oh. Delete, 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 delete. Come on. To there. And to there. Build all those. Can I get a balancer here? Probably actually that one. Yeah, it should work. Oh. You're dead. Okay, delete that one. Delete that one. Move you over tile. Actually, move you over many tiles. Delete that one. You go to that tile, and you can go to... you can go to that tile, and you can go to that tile. It's solid rock. Why are you... There you go. You can now just dump directly. Please do so. Okay. You need more ways to spend channel points. Channel points is one of the things we do during Factorio community maps, where we have integration, where you can do mean things to the streamer or the other players playing Factorio. And the Captain Mystery devs haven't invented a way for you to raise the sea level by 1 tile, or cause a storm, or a tsunami, or a flood, or anything. Why? We're out of shit. While I'm streaming. So you need to send your feature requests to the devs and say, I would really like a way to flood Jetty's maps when he's playing Captain Ministry. You should totally add integration so he could do that. And that way we can spend our channel points. And if they say yes, or a modder does, I don't mind, then we're set. Okay, more dirt over there. That solves that problem, hopefully. Okay, so can I go to you? Can I have 6 on site? Anybody want empty? Okay. Should have had a ramp. I should have just built a ramp. You. Unassign. 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 Up. Upgrade. 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 Unassign. Upgrade, unassign, and upgrade and unassign. And 5, 6, done. Alright. Corn lost due to lack of water. That's what I said was gonna happen! Okay, that should treat itself, that should empty, that should be fine. Depleted uranium, we add another bucket, the belt needs to go faster. And... solved. Okay. Iron ore, it's just a trucking problem. Veggies, it's a water problem. Okay. I can't really build more. Alright, guys, you just need to have a barbecue on the beach. Got outrageous. Okay, fine. Can I just build all of them? Not paving anything with it to put uranium. Sure, the Docker 2 would look great with a healthy green hue. Yes, I'd love to. We will look at paving. We will look at doing something with the depleted uranium because I have a lot. In saying that, it doesn't spread nearly as far as you think. Last time around on the pirate map, we used depleted uranium to put underneath the housing. I had to start rapidly processing all the uranium I could to get enough to uranium. You're burning cake? I'm burning everything. I'm burning fruit. Do I have enough cake? Fruit only comes in here if there's excess fruit, and I would assume I don't have enough cake. Why don't I have enough cake? Because they're eating too much. They are eating 32.8. And how much are I making? 14, 28, 32 on the nose. Another one of them required. And tofu slowly filling back up. Okay. You need a second slaughter. You're not going to get a second slaughter. Okay, it's far too far down the list of things I need to look at. Alright, so hopefully that'll process all the meat. We've turned off 4 of you guys from slaughtering.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Which means I get eggs out of you. Hi, my friend. Who's that? Dory. Enable slaughtering. Paste. You're all back on a slaughtering? Cool. Pause. I'm not sure what happens to paused chickens. They eat the food. And they drink the water. But new water and food doesn't come in. Yeah, it'll probably be okay. Alright, so hopefully that fixes that problem. Steam is fine. You're not venting. There's water in that pipe. There's water in that pipe. They should plug into this balancer. Okay, they should plug it in this balancer. You can go in there. And you can go into there. And you can go into... Did I just destroy him? I did. How you doing, Dinosaur Bob? Playing to be here so stream, but got distracted with this great cool cover history. Yep. The pipe mess reminds you of a screensaver from 1995. No. I saved that over here. I have that screensaver. It's here. See? Right here. Is it supposed to be king at some point? 27 minutes ago, turns out. But it auto runs. Hey, no, Wanderer. With a 50 streak. Are we upside down? We are upside down. It auto runs when Twitch runs ads. And Twitch didn't run ads. Half hour ago. I can manually run it. Do we want to manually run King of the Hill? I can manually run King of the Hill. So that you can starve is the answer. But now there's no meat on them. So maybe we're fine. Maybe I've upgraded enough that we're fine. Maybe. All right. Daniel Clark, morning from Brizzy. Brizzy doesn't do daylight savings. So you're an hour behind or an hour ahead? I can't remember. But g'day, mate. How you doing? Rapid response. Rapid response needs to come deal with this. That. Whilst we wait for rapid response, let's just run a King of the Hill. You got a rig for Twitch. Advance, so you can skip it. Well, I'm gonna run King of the Hill anyway. If I press that button, does it work? And I press that button, and it does work. And King of the Hill didn't trigger. It's alright, we have manual commands for this stuff. Manual commands if all else fails. No daylight. So you're ahead, behind. That doesn't answer the question. Like, no daylight. The clocks just auto swap nowadays. I've got no idea. All right, who is our champion? Who is our champion? And more importantly, who is going to be the favorite? Is it going to be Twitch? Is it going to be YouTube? All you do is type in King with your weapon of choice. It's generally an emote. Thong's a good option. Diggy Boys would be a good option. We need some Diggy Boy emotes. 200 IQ. 200 IQ is a good option. I like nukes. Nukes are a good option. Dogs are not an option. Dildos are also not an option. Rope? Nah, not an option. You guys are naming lots of things that are not an option. There's no 9 days, 7 minutes. But starts up again soon, I believe. I don't know. I did. The whole time swap thing is annoying for me. Because it means between me and Europe and me and US, there is possibly a time that works, and then it might move by 2 hours throughout the year. Well, it does move by 2 hours throughout the year, which is just annoying. Hey, all the trucky boys showed up. Wow, that's a lot of trucky boys. How many trucks do you have? You have 7. Okay.
Ooh.
Wow. Ooh. Fish Diver. Thank you for the prime. Fish Diver does not enjoy ads, but has Bezo Bucks and is happy to spread them around. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Oh, that's the death. That's the death march. Oh. And Twitch is first to claim the hill with Muesli Meister as the king. Congrats, Muesli. Yeah, Muesli, gotta remember, very important rule, okay? Twitch and now YouTube gives me a couple of cents every single time I run ads during a live stream. I turn those couple of cents into game keys. Skynet. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. One step closer to that follower goal. Trying to hit that follower goal. It's a goal. It's a goal. I want to hit the follower goal. It's a small goal. Just need to hit it. We're close. Very close. Now, YouTube and Twitch give me a couple of cents for every single time I run ads during a live stream. What I do is I turn those couple of cents into game keys, and if you win King of the Hill twice in a row, I ignore Psy and I turn the couple of cents of game keys and I give away game keys. But you got to win King of the Hill twice in a row. All right. I want to get the clearing crew to come clear that. That seems like a good option. Maybe not that close to in a very, very important pipe. We'll re-goat that pipe later. Okay. King Hill's been rigged for 5 weeks now. I do not ignore him a lot. I ignore him a reasonable amount. I ignore him no more than I ignore anybody else. I ignore him no more than I ignore Sassy. There you go. That's a statement and a half. Can I get you to get a 5 through to here, and a 5 through to here, and a 5 through to here, and a 5 through to there? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to one side being done, let's be honest. Yeah. There's a lot to go. Okay. Rick Deck, I dinner is still streaming? Yeah, we do 4 hours? 4 hour streams? 4 hour streams? 4 hours, right? 5:30 to 9:30. Yeah, 5 hours. 4 hours. There's no love on Patreon when JD can't ignore you. Look, I do my best with every single second I have. Okay? I was just saying the other day that Sassy has to follow me around in the evenings if she wants to talk to me.
Stay a while.
Alira, thank you for hitting the follow button as well. Like I said, that follow goal is close. It's now one closer. One closer. We hope to hit it soon. All right, so with you guys now upgraded, do I have more water? Rule of thumb says yes. Well, that's not full anymore. That's a good sign. Okay. There's water in that tank. Okay. So if there's water in that tank and there's no water in that tank, that means I still need to... Where we splice water off? We splice water off here. Can I remove that? And put that in instead. Can you take advantage of the 5 zone to plan some underground pipe? No. Did underground pipe last time. I will do underground pipe when we have final builds. And I'm like waiting. If I'm waiting on something to get dug up, then I'll look at underground pipe. Otherwise, no. Underground pipe is annoying. It's very annoying. Either you need to put down a whole heap of it and never use it, or put down a heap of it and plan to not use it and put down a whole lot of redundant pipe, or you need to know exactly what pipes you need to run where miles in advance. Well, that ramp's useless. Can I plug that into here? And then remove that. And flip that. Okay. And you are going to be a priority out. And you're now going to go away. Actually, Sai, for all your complaining, you know who you should be complaining to? You should be complaining to Sassy. You should be complaining to Sassy and at Sassy. Because you were not invited to my birthday. That's who you should be complaining to and at. There. Idle. Probably helps if that pipe's built. Okay, so 2 pipes in. You should be 100% full. You should be 50% full, and you should be 50% full. One will dry out due to lack of water. It's all the way down here. And oh shit. Can I get the rapid response to come deal with this problem again? Actually, no, you know what? Tell me when you're at a 75% full. Otherwise, we're going to ignore you. Okay. I know, Si. What? Are we wondering? Whoa, wait. Are they raised 8 ways? No, they've been in update 2. Update 2. Do you not, Tommy boy? Do you not watch? Do you not watch the YouTube videos where I go over like what's coming up in update 2? It was featured in the what's coming in update 2 video, where I had early access, and the devs told me that I was not allowed to post any of the things I had early access to. So I had to revert to what I knew from the blogs and pretend that I didn't know about the other things that were coming in update 2. Just like I'm not allowed to tell you about the fires and jetty disasters that are coming in update 3 because I posted images for that already. The devs keep saying it's false information. It's not going to happen. I'm like, but if I keep saying it happens, if I keep saying it's going to happen enough, maybe it will happen. You only have 1 pipe. I think that's pointless. We're feeding 2 pipes through to here. And then you branch to 1 pipe, which is still 93% full, which is then like 93% full technically. So then we're in sunny weather. What? You're outputting. 20% full, 50% full. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I got 9 farms. Can I run that into there? and then out of there, into there. After the weekend of hardcore hell diving. Site, like, I would really like to. I really want to get back into Helldivers. But if I move over to 7-day streams, which is one of the things we've been talking about, doing streams every day, every morning, hour and a half. Okay? Hour and a half streams every day. Then the chance to fit in one, I'm not going to say two, one Helldivers is probably more realistic. Okay, 160% full. Okay, so that should be water fixed. Is that going to bring water upstream? You betcha. Okay, so water, still a problem. 100% still a problem. Update 3, now I'm too confused. Tommy boy, I posted images for update 3. That's all you need to know. All right. You know how we have the little update 2 banner? I posted update 3 banner. And what the fuck is this pipe? It's water. They're all water. They're all later jetty problems that we're going to tidy up later. Really? Build faster. Okay, you're remarked for upgrade. Unassigned. You. And you. Okay, solved. Alright. Let's do it. I actually made a Helldivers Discord where invited players are like, and so on and so forth. Alright, solid weekend of good teammates and a good experience. Just a word on what? No, it'd be a weekday. Probably be a weekday. Actually, and remember, kids, as long as you call it starter base, it doesn't need to be pretty. That's exactly right. So, RigTech, I didn't answer you earlier. What map is this? This is the Armageddon map. It is the same map the dev was playing earlier. It's the new map for Update 2, released by the devs. We also have the map editor, which came out with Update 2, which has brought a whole lot of custom maps. But this is the actual one put together by devs. And Sai, actually tomorrow, I have work as a resources scheduled, which I do need to do. And I don't know until later this afternoon what's actually happening tomorrow. Driving kids to school, etc. But if I'm not driving kids to school, then I have a chance to stream longer. We could do. Let's just not make a weekend. It's the 15th. Sai, at this point, DM me. Just DM me. Okay, I need you to do rock. I need you to do dirt. I need you to do coal. I need you to do coal. Okay. I also need a fuel station here somewhere. Definitely. Alright, can I get you? Can I get hydrogen, please? Lots of it. And can I get more hydrogen in that one? Except I want you to be a 6, and I want you to be an 8. Yeah, I know there's no fuel in the fuel station. Percy has no fuel! Aww! I just did publicly. Yeah, if you don't send me a DM in Discord, I am not going to find out on my phone later when I'm driving back from Sydney tonight where I can reply to you so you know what's happening. Okay, so disasters mostly okay. Water to here. Farms are great. Dirt has plenty of spots to put dirt. Well, that's not how I plan to get to the next level, but okay. And power just hit a red wall. Why? Why? $15, $30, $45. I have the other reactor as well. So the rest of the power is coming from... Okay, so you guys kicked in for half a second. You're kicking in a little bit. Alright, and you're running at tier 2. You have auto balance on, you have auto balance off. Right? Off, off, on, off, on. Okay, so what we need to do is have more chicken food. We need to go to here. Copy that. That's fine. Remove that section. Remove that section. Aussie Viking, how you doing? See, you should complain to Sassy. Even Aussie Viking was invited my birthday. You were not. 100% Sassy's fault. Because it was a surprise. I knew nothing about it. Or maybe you were invited. I actually have no idea. But I'm more than happy to throw my partner under the bus. Okay, yeah, power's a problem. We're working on it. Build that. Build that. And you... Oh, boy. Why? You take in core fuel. You give me spent fuel. I turn 10 spent fuel back into 8 core fuel. You're not running. Why the fuck are you not running? Oh my god. Uranium. That's full because they can't get to that. Oh my god. Temporary builds for the win. Delete. Yes. Okay, so we've just been burning through all the core fuel, which is the hard part to get.
Like a
Cool.
boss.
Cool. Class A Marmaduke! Classy JD, Lisa didn't go boom. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Welcome back, sir. 65 months. That's just a little bit. All right. You need to be. You are prorated in. You're prorated in. You're prorated in. The problem is I have too much of it. So we're going to click that button. And then we're going to click that button. And you are recycled waste. We're going to click that button. Okay, so you should make new core fuel. You make new core fuel. You will eventually make new core fuel after you actually get all your bits and pieces. You are off. You are empty. You are going to process even more uranium, which I didn't really want to spend. Truck's not picking up that. That's like a problem we need to sort out. Power's now running stable at 20. Alright, level 2. I need you to get more, and then we can crank you up to the next level. Hopefully. And I can turn off the other reactor. Okay. Great. Can you add core fuel to your info panel? I can add all sorts of things to the info panel. But the info panel is, I really keep it down to just construction parts, and vegetables and potatoes are hanging around from the early days. And I really don't update it from there. And core fuel is one of those things you just don't. Core fuel is one of those things that you only need to make 20 manually and fire up a reactor. Probably 40. 40 manually. And then after you've done that, it's a self-perpetuating system. Providing, classic, providing, you don't forget to build one little pipe. One tiny itty bitty little pipe. As long as you don't forget to build one tiny little itty tiny little pipe, everything's fine. Okay. Can I get rid of recycling? You are working. Or have worked previously, I assume. Okay. Alright, can I rip out those and those? Alright. And I never told rapid response to move. Okay, because rapid response is making that ramped. Okay, and we're filling over here. We are filling over here. Gold mountains are being removed. Slowly. Very slowly. We're dumping out here still. The hydrogen power plant is up and fuel thingy is up and running. Sand is being scraped still. Need that bump put in. And then you need to be 7s. Okay, sand is being dug out. There, to there, to there, to there. Okay. I think everything's under control. Until something else goes wrong. That's just going to require that you guys dump your own crap. Nothing I can do about that. You're just going to have to dump your own rock. Can I do a right and a right? And then remove that, and that. that backs up, that'll get you fired up. You've only got a couple of tiles left. Actually, can I just move that to there instead? Yeah. So you're going to be done very soon as well. All right. So whilst things are somewhat under... You have fuel again? 31. Good enough. Step up to 3, and that means I can power this reactor down slower. Down to 1. Because you're making steam for Petrochem. We're not maxed out servers yet. All right, okay. I ain't ready to build shit. Which was the whole point of today's stream. All right, can I grab blueprints? I want upgradable smelters. Can I get iron Mark III? This is height 6. It's a separate issue. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that needs to plug into there. Oh. I probably don't want those smelters. Yeah, I can't afford to run those. We'll have to change them out. All right. I want that, and then I want steel. All right, we need to redesign steel. I'm not going to know for 12 hours. We are waiting on Friday the 13th. You're wise to choose the date because the discounts you get on that date are deep. Oh, yeah. 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 And the funny thing is, it's a Friday the 13th, but it's only going to be a Friday the 13th, like once every 7 years or something. 12 hours from now is my noon. Is that okay to send you a message when I know stuff in 12 hours? Because I don't know stuff for 12 hours. If I flip you that way, that means I need to get water into that tile. Can I get water into that tile? I can get water into that tile. Yes. Needs to be set in stone. Well, I'll know shit in 12 hours, but I won't know shit prior to that. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I need to find out if a child is staying at her grandmother's and if her grandmother's taking her to school. But calling them up at 7 a.m. on a Sunday would be what I refer to as rude, Si. Rude. Okay, if we move the oxygen out of the way and then redo the water, we would be fine. So water comes through pipe 3 at that height. Then we go there to there. We go there to there. Then we take oxygen, which is 36, which is fine. You can be a T1 pipe. You go to height 2. That works. And then I trim you there. And I trim you there. And then you're the right footprint. You're still a tile too wide. But... Oh, you 12 hours for an hour. Yep. Sure. Sure. So Ram, once he's down, we'll never let him leave. Yeah. But then Aussie. The problem with that theory is workers and resources just had an announcement for 1.0 release date, and I wouldn't get to find out what's in 1.0, which means you wouldn't get to find out what's in 1.0. See? So I need to come home. Okay. So, if I trim one tile off that side, you can then share slag belts. That's important. Can I put you here? Because I think you work. Read my previous messages. What? If she does that mean you still need to leave at 5? Yeah, I still need to leave at 5. I still need to leave at 5 because I also have 2 other kids with me. And a sassy. Who probably has the flu. I probably wanted that, actually. Okay, so you can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can connect there instead. You can go away, and therefore I should be able to copy that and paste it here. No? Okay, fine. Be stubborn. Okay. PM. End of connector is not an issue if there is... End of connector is not an issue if there is different tiers of belts. What do you mean? I need it so it lines up. I need to have a 1 tile overlap. Because that connector's not getting copied. Can I have a... I just need a connector. At the ground level. Can I put that in there, please? Okay. Copy from there to there with that connector. Yep. And then we should have an overlap. I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. How much is a reasonable amount of steel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is feeling like a reasonable amount. That's not a number. Let's go with 8. Sure. When copying, same tier of belt for both can sometimes cause the connection not appear. Well, different tiers don't seem to have it. Oh. Technically, yes, there is no webcam, so perfect. Yes. Is it improvable lift? Technically. Reasonable? When is reasonable acceptable? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I can't count. You do 36. 36 goes into you. 216, 36. They come in sets of 6 anyway. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. That's 2 crashes worth. No, I don't. Helldivers on the channel regularly wouldn't work. I know that. Haven't you missed the fix to the water on the right side of the plant because of the copy? The pipe looks like it's connected. It's hard to tell with lots of ghosts. When we build it, we can then go through and double confirm things. Like, technically, that should go into there. But the game's going to be grumpy with that. So, you know, probably should have fixed this beforehand. And Aussie Viking, to answer your question, I'm sure Elise would be super happy about how much noise I make when streaming at 5 a.m. Super happy. Super duper happy. You missed all the years of streaming in the house. You missed the shouting of the sassy about how the hell I should keep it down. Repeatedly. All right, can I get a copper Mark III? And the cock came back. How you know that? How you know that? How I know what? Cause Joseph Duke. Have I considered making a video covering all the shortcuts, tips, tricks, that sort of stuff? I have a list of videos to do, and it comes down to anytime you talk about a tutorial video, they take 4 times or 3 times as long as a Let's Play episode. Because I really go through and I make sure that I cover everything I need to cover before I even hit the record button. And then even then I miss things. So I need to go back and either add them in post, or I need to edit the video or re-record parts. Or there's always something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. That's an acceptable amount of copper. If we're gonna have that much copper, that's not enough steel. We miss Sassy slapping the shit out of Jenny? Yes. Miss hearing her yell at you all the time. Yeah. Well, look, she's way happier that I don't stay up. I don't start streaming at 9 p.m. and then I'm still streaming at 4 a.m. in the house while she's trying to sleep. She slapped him while we were there. It's been witnessed. Yeah. Yeah. There's no sound effects. It's all real here. Okay. Can I move this to somewhere? Yeah, I'm not using this bit. Okay, you can go there. Okay, I can now remove that blueprint. Can I move this blueprint to here as well? Okay, you can go away. No, I want some fuel in there. Okay. That means steel can go to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is here. Okay. That seems more appropriate. So then I'm gonna have that much copper. The chickens are not dying. Look, they're all fine. They all exist. And meat hasn't backed up, which is good. No, you're running a recipe. You're running. Now half these guys are not working. Cool. May I ask you about the question? Silver Gamer, Silver Skull Gamer. Of course, you can ask a question about the game, because that way they're not hitting me up about questions that require more thought and less potential slaps by my partner. You can go away. So, tutorial videos. Who was it? Who was it? How big is my smelting right now? Much less. How you doing, mate? Somebody asked, and I can't even find it. Tutorial videos. Tutorial videos take a lot longer. I can't find who it was. It's either I can't find it on the screen or it's scrolled. So tutorial videos take a lot longer. I have never put together a tips and tricks video for Captive Industry. I also haven't put together the ultimate mining guide, which is bad because it's all typed up. Like, I know exactly what goes into it. I just haven't got around to actually recording it. Because they take time. They take an awful lot of time to do any of the tutorial-esque videos. Okay, you can have 3, and you guys get upgraded. Can I get you replaced, and you replaced, and where the hell's your friend? Oh, there's only 2 of you. Okay. Can I have just a touch more sand? That seems like an appropriate amount of sand. When you play this game, how do you bring up the blueprints list whilst playing? Blueprints? Just click the button. Unassign. And upgrade. Unassign. Upgrade. Process. Upgrade. Unassign. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just a Duke. Cool. I definitely look forward to anything you have planned. You do great work. Thank you, mate. So yeah, blueprints are all hidden in here. And you just click the one you want and click builds or double click. Warning, double click occasionally puts it on the map. When you weren't planning on putting on the map exactly where you have it double click. Farming blueprints. Farming blueprints. Farming blueprints need to be... This needs to be finalized and published. This needs to be finalized and published. The farming video, because I did one. I did one on farms, but I never did one on food, because I never got around to doing the one on food. And then the devs updated food, so I didn't. Oh, and actually, I'd recorded it. I recorded it, and then they updated it, so I didn't get a chance to re-record it. So your tutorial videos take longer. They take longer, and it's basically like I'm gonna miss 1 or 2 videos if I do a tutorial video. And don't get me wrong, I do like doing tutorial videos. I think they're very important to do, but I need to fit them into a schedule somewhere. And right at the moment, the schedule is dig sideways, guys. If you can do... Oh, we're bringing it out to here, are we? Oh, God. I'm undecided on this side of the map. Okay, can I get... 5 to there, 6 to there. We'll do it here. I need you guys to get to this 5 over here. This is like super important. I want that section opened up. I want to be able to start yeeting stuff and fill in this area. Because this is almost done. And, well, actually, technically there's a whole lot of space around copper. It also needs to be filled in. Can I... You. Edit. Here to here. Okay, that failed. I'll wait for you guys to finish that, I guess. Yep. Okay. So many temporary builds. All right. Not been playing long, not able to blueprint at the bottom. Never go that far. You got to research blueprints. G. Blueprints are here. And then you need to also build the captain's office. If you don't have the captain's office, you don't have access to blueprints. Rocket Stone. Rocket Stone's another game I want to play. I just don't have time. Was a friendly bug? A dead bug. It's amazing how permanent temporary builds are. They're all temporary. Like we're still short on vegetables. And chicken feed. Even though I keep adding more farms. And fertilizer is the answer. And water. And this nuclear reactor is the answer to all these problems. All these problems. At the moment, it's also our answer to power. Super the answer to power. In fact, we're producing probably too much power. But I prefer to produce too much rather than not enough. It's permanent at the moment it works. Sometimes even when not working. Cool. 5,000 years later, it's just temporary build from the Paleolithic era. Yes. 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 So that's one replaced. The other guys still got to get replaced. Okay. So. Can I shorten it with lifts? I can shorten it to... Okay, first off, I don't need that smelter. I need... All the belts are going to be wrong. All the belts are going to be wrong. Smelters. I need a blast furnace because we're going to be sticking with blast furnace technology for just a little while longer. And copper. So I can shorten you to... Can I get a lift? A lift. A loose lift. Really? So I can't put that there because that pipe. Okay. So I could shorten the whole lot by 2 tiles. 3 tiles. 3 tiles. 2 tiles. Is it worth it? Not really. Not really. Because the belt needs to go in this lane. So I'm just going to strip 2 tiles off the back. For a whole lot more construction parts. And technically more power. Because you use 3 kilowatts and you use 6 kilowatts. You could probably get the water pipe on the other side with some shuffling the slag belt. I could probably run the water belt through this gap. The water pipe through this gap. The problem is exhaust is going to stack up. So this gap, you generally need to run like 3-4 exhaust pipes through. And then bring the water in like to each of these from that side. But same story, like it's just not worth it, I don't think. How you doing, Demigod? Just easy set up an elevator next to the straight belt. Well, straight belt is the 3rd item. So being this is copper, we're gonna have copper ore, sand, and then at this stage coal. But when you go to arc furnace, the arc furnace you end up going for graphite instead. So this belt becomes that belt. So no matter what, like you're not changing the amount of belts at the back, and you also need to have water and therefore steam at the front. I don't think it's worth it. With big base doesn't matter more. Still making space. You need to find fit a certain place like a dock. Yeah, I'm 100% of the opinion that the Okay, if I remove you and I remove you, you should become one belt. Okay. 100% opinion that the lifts are for those who didn't plan ahead. If you didn't leave space, lifts are great. If you did leave space, you probably never need them. But if you planned ahead, you probably didn't need them at all. Okay, so now that should come out as one giant belt. It did. Cool. All right, so okay, we're running right to left. Okay, and can I pull you out? Can I put you flippy heary? Slag, exhaust. Yep. Okay, remove you, and 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 you, you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. Then if I grab an autosave and a belt from here to there, and from there to there, then I should be able to copy that as one unit. And paste. And that should be the downgrade that we're looking for. Not the robots we're looking for, but just the downgrade. Can I put you here? Can I rip that off the front and that off the front? Can I change you to be iron and iron? And copy paste. And rip you out. And rip you out, and you out, and you out, and you, and that one, and that one, that one. Put that one back. Come on. And then that belt ripped out the whole thing. And then hopefully you should be a 1-for-1. Looks good to me. Oh. Okay. Okay. It looks like it's all plugged in. Okay. That goes away. Blueprints. Glass. What are we doing? See everything that exists over here? We're removing it. And just increasing the scale slightly. Too much poop! We have too much poop. Stop everything, we have too much poop. We're making 326.3. We only processed 320. Unpause you, unpause you, unpause you, unpause you. And oh. Probably should unpause you. You should be doing that recipe. And you should be doing that recipe. And that is the worst balance known to man. That's a smokestack. Hurry up. We're probably going to be able to go to a couple of graphite furnaces. Can I get you guys to work on that then? If you finish doing this, you definitely have. Okay, and side note, we have red fuel. You're full, you're empty, you're empty, you're empty. You're not running because you're not running. Can I turn you off? Never mind. Can I turn you back on? Okay. We have a little great paper data. Yes. Arc photos expensive to run with graphite. They are very expensive to run on graphite. They also require computing. Arc photos Mark II requires computing power. Okay, so I need to trim that off there. And then I need to plug that into there. It's almost like somebody made blueprints that make the whole, you know, mass making smelters so much easier. All right, glass, what do we reckon, chat? 3 of them? 8 of them? 12 of them? $12? Yeah, thanks, folks. Gotta fit all this in somewhere. $24! 17! Yeah, we're gonna need more workers as well. But I can build this in stages. That's gonna be the important thing. We can turn off on different sections. Glass line, Marmaduke. All the glass! 3.14. 6.9. $1. $1. Okay, you do 24. You do 48, which is 24, which is 48. So that's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450. So that's 1 belt, that's 2 belts, I need a 3-tile gap. I need to get services into this, which are going to go, I have no idea where. Iron. So I need a 4-tile gap, providing I don't layer the belts, which we're going to end up laying the belts anyway. One warehouse. Is that the gap between one build and the next? One warehouse plus 4 tiles. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Okay, how big is a crusher? One warehouse plus 6 tiles with an in and out. Okay, so we're gonna have a 2 warehouse gap between one build and the next. That should be enough to do all belt routing, etc. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna need 2 of you guys doing copper. I'll need 3 of you guys doing iron. You make 48. You need 24, right? 48. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So technically I'm going to need 12 of these guys. Okay, can I put you there? Can I trim everything between there and there? Can I trim that? Can I move you to there? Can I cut that? Put that hard up against that one. Remove that. You're a Mixer Mark 1. Oh. So, I need 1, 2, 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need that. Okay, that's glass mixed done. Gee, we got to run a second resource belt for throughput. I'm gonna leave 2 chests worth. So 1 chest will be storage, the other one will be blank space. However wide a chest is. So you're gonna go up here somewhere. They're gonna go up here somewhere. I need to put steel about halfway. Because I'm gonna have to put 2 belts into the steel bucket. This bucket's gonna be iron. Steel, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a marker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a marker. Okay, so we definitely have 15 of them. So can I go here? And you're going to go in. You're going to get removed. You're going to go into there. Okay, I'm not going to do that because there are belt segments to it. So that's steel, that's iron, copper's over there. All of that. Oh, game. It's okay, game. It's fine. I'm going to put it back down. Okay, frames are back. Cool. Can I put you here? Because you're my marker. Okay, pause. Cut. I hope they fixed that bug. There was a memory leak bug in update 2 that meant when you copied large blueprints, you get back all the RAM. Yeah, I really hope that's fixed. Can I put a... Okay, so from here to here again. It's okay. I can feel the frames. Okay, cool. You're mixing, using mixer 1 for, or 2 for glass mix. I'm gonna end up using 2s. They're 1s currently, but I can't upgrade a ghost. The bug. Yeah, I don't know if it's been fixed. I'm assuming it has, because Marek said during the live stream that they've pretty much got everything done. I'm pretty caught up to date on all the bugs as it stands for update 2. So you're upgraded. Yes, you're now running on hydrogen. Copper is also running on hydrogen. Limestone's already on hydrogen. Yes. Coal's also on hydrogen. Yes. Can I go to you? Goodbye. 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 And goodbye. Okay. Can we... You build that? Because no. Because I don't have them? I don't have the parts. I don't have 30 construction part 1. Okay, can we pause that belt? Alright, somebody remind me to unpause that belt, because I'm going to forget. Alright, and can I go to you? Can I get you cross upgraded as well? And you also cross upgraded. Okay, so that swaps these guys over to hydrogen. Iron is not on hydrogen. Upgrade, 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 and upgrade. And can we remove those tiles? More filling required, guys. Find more rock. Can I get a... They're over here. You. Undo, and you're going to import off that tower instead, and build. Okay. Alright, so that should solve that problem. Okay. How do you dig all the copper if you fill the crate up? We're going to... We only grab what's in the mountain. Honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start back digging. Probably sooner rather than later. And then find a different copper source. Yeah. With a hope and a prayer. There's lots of hoping and praying going on. Wow. Oh, it's 3.
Hello,
okay,
my
that's
friend.
fine.
Stay a while.
Low supply of sand times 2? Well. Everyone bring over sand? Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Hi, my friend. Zach West, how you doing? You a big fan of ghosts, are you? Good news, I got plenty of them. Alright, so glass box goes here somewhere. Copper box goes here somewhere. Can I shove you tight? There you go. You're gonna be 50, 100, 200, 250, 300, 300, 350, 400 new belt, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your belt. Give me your belt. Okay, you go to there, 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 and you go to there. So close and yet so far. Okay. Something like that. So this copper, glass is something. Oh. Glass is 150. 300. 300. No, put that back. $900. Okay, glass. You're planning on 2 slower belts. Yeah, upgrade. Can upgrade belts later. Saint! Welcome back. Welcome back for 12 months. Is a copper like 100 per? Yup. One, two, three, four. New belt. I can't plug it in there. We can plug in everybody. Move up 1 tile. So close. You almost had it. Don't have that, please. Okay, that's an epic failure. Okay. Okay, remove that. Remove all of that. Remove 1 more tile. And then we're just going to copy that and dump it there and there. It's like 3 belts worth of copper. It's probably enough. Probably. Sure. You're fine. Shut up. Stop trying to get to those tile. What? 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 Fuck. Okay, solved. You'll work it out. They're all done. Okay. All right. So that, and then we have construction parts and rubber and other important things. And microchips. And recyclables. Was that bill attached? I think you just blocked that coal bin. I really hope not. Yep. Of course, somebody. Upgrade. Upgrade. Pause. Good enough, close enough. Okay. Probably haven't blocked anything this time. You have all the fuel. You're doing a great job. You're doing a fantastic job. The blue pipe's very blue. The purple pipe's not very purple. You're making power. Haven't fixed the water. Well, we did fix it, but then we broke it, right? Yeah, these are still empty. So water downstream might be a problem. It's all right. Oil doesn't need water. And I have farms in the way. Okay, after we get to this point, I have sand here, limestone here, limestone here, coal here and here. You guys also need salt, which is just for you guys separately. Copper, iron. We don't need salt for any of this. We need sulfur for this, but I need acid here, I need acid here. So we're just going to bulk make acid. Somewhere in this, here somewhere, I don't know where. We have water going through the top. We have acid coming through here. No liquids here because they're dealt with prior to. So it's just lots of construction parts. So lots of electronics. You need electronics too. You need electronics 1. So if we do construction part 4, construction part 3, parts 2, parts 1. Then we do electronics 1, PCBs, which is copper and plastic and other things. Then 2, I still need to have 3s. And then 2s need to go to here. And 1s need to go to here. Or I can do mechanical. I don't have to do mechanical here anyway. So we could do 1s that make a pit stop here, then continue on. And then do we could do 1s, PCBs, 2s, 3s. 1s need to come here. 2s need to come here. 1s need to also go that way. So we just, from the box, split left and right. With a spread of full build of concrete along with mostly full build of iron, you can do 9 assemblers of each construction part. Poly smelting, yes, need to do that too. You also nuke all the farms. Do you new build? I'm still using them for food because we're still out of veggies and chicken food. I don't think I've ever built 9. I think I've gone as far as 8. Okay, can I blueprints? Okay, I don't want anything on the front of this. That all goes away. That tile goes away. Those tiles go away. Those tiles go away. Those tiles go away. And those tiles go away. Okay. Parts 1, parts 2, parts 3, parts 4. Mechanical. You can go all over there somewhere. Electronics. Go over here somewhere. Maintenance can go far, far away. So if you're doing electronics, I've learnt from previous mistakes. If you think one belt is enough, you're not thinking big enough. So you could technically move to here. So you need a loop back belt and a loop back belt. Okay, worst loop back belt ever. Loop back belt, and loop back belt. On top of that, I would really, really, really like to get an input belt. You don't need an input belt. You do. Actually, that seems more appropriate. Okay. Why construction parts 4 don't need loop back? Because it's got nothing to connect to. But the other ones do. Okay. And experience tells me plug that in there because it's going to make my life easier. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Remove that. Plug that into there and plug that into there. Okay. All right. So the idea is trucks can drop stuff into these chests. So import on, import on, import on, and these they're not allowed to import into. Okay. And then you plug it in there, and we cut that and place it there, and then up one more tile. And copy that so I can fill that gap and that gap. And that's an entirely separate thing. Okay. So that's an adequate amount of construction parts saved. I'm going to pause that one, and that one. If only the chests were the quick way around. They are the quick way around. They're going in. They're going in. This means these can fill up, and if you deconstruct something and rather than construction parts ending up in the dock, these chests should always be empty. So they automatically go into these chests and then feed back in to be priority upgraded. Okay, so that's my electronics 1. That's electronics 2. Mechanical parts go over there. Your electronics 2. Perhaps a splitter. The other belt's paused. So it's going to come into this connector. So you're going to make however much construction parts 1 you make, 50% is going to go in the box and 50% is going to be auto upgraded. And then these boxes are going to be on this belt. Ignore the fact that it's paused. It's not actually paused, not after I build it. This is going to bring extra parts 1 into here to be upgraded to parts 2. All right. I could put in splitters to ensure priority, but you just don't need it. You really don't need it. It's going to happen. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I need that to go over here somewhere. I need mechanical parts. Come on. To go over here. This needs to have truck access. So I want to have a highway through here. Somehow. Your mechanical parts. So you can go over there. Okay. And then I need to have you guys. Ads but no king. So you got ads but no king. You got one too. All right. Well, Twitch is broken. Surprise, surprise. Ads in progress. Yep. All right. Break ads. Let's go. Manually run it. And there we go. King Hill. Never mind. End up the quality from 480p. Yeah, 480p makes it hard to see anything. Okay. Loopy! Loopy! Thank you for the prime. See? It's not an ad break, it's a prime reminder. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back for 2 years. Factory must grow larger! Thank you for hitting the button as well. Welcome back for 14 months, sir. Is the factory large enough yet? Oh no, dumb question. Okay, that's PCBs and electronics 2, which I want to put here. And another chest here. Oh, that's the blood. That's the blood. That's the death. That's the everything. Okay. The factory's never large enough. Well, we're getting there. We're working with ghosts so far, but we're getting there. Hey! Twitch wins again. Tatsu! Tatsu, you are king. Also, because ads have not run on time, there's only one ad break left. And I can't stream any longer because Sassy has yelled at me and said that I need to be in the car on time. Because she's dragging me to Sydney. Something. You know, people flew other countries to come visit, blah, 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 blah. They're flying back home. She's been really demanding that I need to go say bye to them before they leave. Okay. Let's start. All right, maintenance can go over there. You are going to be mechanical parts, which we're going to put here. Actually, we're going to do this. And then we're going to put a box. I'm going to slide you down top. Yep. It's only large enough when the island runs out of space, but is the island flat yet? Could you make more space? Could you make more space? Can you import unlimited amounts of rock to make the island bigger? I think the answer is yes. If I use a belt lift, I'm still screwed. Can I get a belt through here? A tile higher. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that idea. Sydney? What? A 3-hour drive? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Need to leave post-stream, 10 a.m., get there for 1 o'clock lunch. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close, boys. We're getting really close. Okay. Other vehicles that need upgrading is still on these guys. Quick deliver. Need to unpause that belt. Remember? Because that's empty. Yeah, that's probably why it's not being built. I have 14, I have 16. How many big diggy boys do I have? So I have the rapid response, which will never, ever, ever finish doing this job. Ever. It's not going to really work. Not unless I uni-boost you. So, uni-boost it is. Ramp's getting there. Okay. And you guys are still yeeting? You're still yeeting. That is moving flat out. Okay, you're fine. Continue. That should be turned on. Huh? No. Okay. Alright. Here's a tip for me. I try to fill the retaining up. What? Fill the tiles up and I can't place the next set of retaining walls. You trying to go up? You trying to go up, are you? And the answer is Taco Bear. Tell them to go 1 tile higher. And then watch them. That's the tip. And the tip is if you don't pay attention, they'll do a great job. And the retaining wall will fall over. That's the bonus tip. Okay, so then that's maintenance. Electronics need to get from here to here. Mechanical parts need to get from there to there. Oh, and Taco Bear. Use the flat command and then press E to go up 1 level and then place it like that. So if it's flat. That's the follow-up tip. And then pay lots of attention. Okay, so electronics need to go to there. There to be exact. And I already know I want an extra tile. Can I get 1 tile in here, please? Okay. Retaining walls to be an easier place, yes. I believe you left 3 boxes that are 1 tile further away than the... Yeah, I think they are too. We'll put in a leveling belt before I final place things. All right. So you need to go into there. You need to have that one go into there. So your height 1, your height 2. Your ground level, obviously. Steel needs to come in here, which is now going to be height 2. You have 3 inputs. one of which is wood and slabs. They'll just have to run somewhere. And you need... Okay, so that should be easy to route. You have 3 separate inputs, which will have to be just routed straight in. You have poly, which we haven't built yet. You have steel, which needs to stop at 2s and here. And then maintenance needs to go there as well. Okay. Leveling belts. Okay. So you need to slide up. You, and you need to also slide up. Okay, leveling belt can go away. All right, so electronics need to come out. Electronics need to... I need rubber. Rubber? I gotta get 4 belts through there. What are you? You're 2 belts. One of them is electronics. Okay, can I slide you over? I can. Can I get you to go straight? Can I put rubber here? Almost. Can I remove that? Can I put rubber here? You're gonna be rubber. Okay, can I get a lift? That's copper, that's also copper. I sort of want to slide you over another tile. Okay, can I have a more larger air gap? And can I have you here? And you here. No. There. Okay, so you're gonna go into there. You're gonna go into there. You're gonna go into there. This rubber's gonna go into here. That just keeps all the rubber out of the way. It's all handled from the back. Okay. Electronics need to go up a tile. No, F mode on, upper tile. And they need to go into parts 2. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, steel needs to get in there. We don't need to worry about that now. I need to worry about electronics into this. This. No, can I go do you? You. Okay. So you're going to come out of here. F mode on, up, up. Oh no, ground level, ground level, ground level. Okay, it's ground level under here. All right, who was that? It was the samurai! Welcome back for 10 months with the Prime, the Basic Buckaroos! And you should be able to come to height 2, armored on, to here. Here. And then drop down to height that one. Okay, so that's not connected. Oh, still not connected. Okay. All right. So that's that done. You need to have electronics, which needs to be at height. Crap. Up. F mode. Okay, fine. Build to there. Slide you over a tile. Plug you back in. You were gonna screw me. We'll come back to you. Maintenance. There. Other maintenance. There. Okay. You need electronics too, don't you? You need microchips. Those belts not gonna work. Okay, cool. All the space you need. Just put it into work. Yeah, I'm trying. Build the wall one dig further out than you need, and when it's done, you can place the walls quickly and it's clean. That's true. Retaining walls are handy but annoying. How much time is it plumbing my compact DSP more? Yeah. Any sort of highly interconnected thing takes plenty of time to work out. All right, so I need to bring in copper to that belt, that belt, that belt, and that belt. Okay, so you're going to be a copper highway. No, I can't build copper because I don't know where copper's going to come from. Well, it's technically there, but... Okay, if that's plastic... Okay. Well, you're done. You're fine. Quit your bitching. There's no sand left in that corner. Stop digging it. Go dig that sand. Can I change you to 75%? And you're still working on those. Okay. So plastic comes into there, rubber comes into there. That means they need to access both those two bottom slots. Copper needs to come in on a bottom slot as well, but I'm running out of tiles. Steel needs to come in there. I have 18 workers. All right. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this gap. I'm happy with this. I'm not happy that I don't have poly. I don't know if this is going to go here, but here seems like a pretty good spot for it. Gonna get an age built. Close enough to lined up. We'll call that a win. Okay, can I get... that built? Can I get that built? Can I get... that built? Can I get... that built? I don't need that built. You're gonna be iron. Bring iron. You're gonna be steel. Bring steel. You guys need to exist. And you need to plug into here. And you're going to be doing 100, 200, 300, 400. That's what I thought. So I need a second belt to come out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 here. And oh my god, that's horrible. Okay, can I get all of that built? 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 And that. And anything through the middle here. You're gonna be copper, lots of it. You're gonna be glass, lots of it. Acid we can do. Oh, you're built now. That's unfortunate. Okay. Acid we can do somewhere. Get all of that done, because all these need flippy flippies. They're all going left now. Why are you saying the outputs to be filled? So they can be filled from the existing storage. So I can start plugging these together without turning on the new smelting. Because I need a confirmation that things are going to work as I planned them to be. Okay, can we get a... I want all of that done. I don't think there's any iron left. Nope. Stop doing that. Go get that 1 bit of 3 bits of iron. Yeah, go get those 3 bits of iron. And I need to fill in this hole at some stage. Add that to the list of things that we need to do. You don't need to dig those ones. Actually, you do need to dig those ones. Yeah, there's minuscule amounts of iron in them hills. Dig it out. Okay. Alright, so where are we up to? Many of the belts are done. Many of them are not done. Okay, can I get you done? You done? Can I get all of you done? Can I get all of you done? Oh, that's done, that's done. Oh, that's done. So yeah, they should get filled up, which means I can then route belts, providing these have pickup enabled, which I assume they do. They do, they do, they do. Does not. Does now. We have a separate plastic, don't we? We do, this tiny little box here. Okay. Sassy's gonna kill Jerry. Why? Why? I got lost on this like 10 belts ago. Maybe this is a construction blueprint that works. This is a taking everything to a level 10. Had on nice and tight, then realized I didn't have a plan for the belts to come out of logistics towers. Yes. You have built many bridges. I have not built that many bridges, actually. I've done way worse and way better. No, I've got an hour. I got an hour. Can I turn it on in an hour? I don't guarantee it, but I can plan it, hopefully. Okay, so you have 3 inputs, 2 of which come from boxes. I need a room for trucks to get in there. So you can go to that side. Okay, so you're gonna be... Wood. Bricks. Did Sassy win? Did JD when Sassy screams? Well, I'm generally in the good books. Generally. Bricks. Can I put in a balancer? Okay, you. Because I'm just handling that one on the ground. That's easier. You. So that means iron needs to go to there. Do I want that there? No, we're going to slide the whole thing to the left. Cool, now you stick out less. Okay, so iron needs to come down here. Do I have brick production? No. Am I going to have brick production later? Possibly. Bricks is something that late game, it makes sense. Like super duper late game, it makes sense. Prior to that, it really doesn't make sense. Iron is here. Now bring it down that way. I think I bring it down that way. Okay, can I have you? No, I can't plan this in. I gotta plan this in. Okay. Alright, so. Give me iron. At ground level. At some location where trucks can get access. Okay. Then you are done. You need steel, so I need to get a steel belt. We're gonna run you this way. Steel also needs to go to here. We're going to branch it off wherever steel comes from. Okay. Then we have you're satisfied, but you're not. You need copper. So I have a belt, 2 belts for copper. So you're copper belt number 1. You are going to be copper belt number 2, which I'd really like to run beside the other copper belt. Is that possible? Anything's possible with enough spaghetti. Can I pick you up? And I want to pick up the corner, not the whole thing. There. Oh, my mouse is off the screen. Okay, that's copper. Okay. Other copper is one of these. Yep. With a flip. That's... No! Plug in, damn you! Flip. Okay. Copper, beside copper, beside copper, beside copper. Okay, so then we have plastic and rubber. Then we have glass and copper. So I need to... Okay, I need to remove you. I need to remove you. Okay, so I need to run you to 1 tile away. To have room for rubber. Rubber needs to come out to here, up to here, then into this gap. So then copper can do that. I need glass. Rubber, you gotta go up a top. Wrong end. Okay, glass needs to come through this gap. Actually, down there's even better. Can I bring you to here, down to ground level? So we now have glass. Okay. Glass's box is over there. Oh, sorry, I got a box. But rubber and plastic are obviously not made on site here, because that would be just too much. Then I have poly. You have 2 inputs. One of them is electronics, which is that belt. I was gonna write that in the back. Shit. What are you? You're electronics too. No, I have a tile above electronics. Okay, so can I remove 2 tiles from this? No. I can't use a lift there because that blocks the lift behind it. Oh, I hate these boxes. Fine, you're gonna have to go to there. No, because now you stick out too far. Means trucks can't access rubber or plastic, which I guess is fine. I guess that's fine. That needs to go there. Oh god, that's starting to look horrible. Flat lift. If I pop you out one tile, then you could run flat. And you could run flat. Alright, so this is electronics 1, which is going to maintenance, which is sort of important. Okay, can I remove that there and that whole thing? Then I can slide you closer. And I could pop that belt back one tile. Pick up, it's in 2 halves. Run that close. So if you're now running close, no, F mode on, I can now run electronics into here. And then we run the other electronics belts at height 4, so it's out of the way. Height 3, whatever you want to call it. Just park there. Park! Okay, that's better on the electronics front. Rubber I feel bad for. And you're doing that because copper needs to get underneath. This one people don't plan ahead. Also, Jenny, I cannot use lift here because the block's not on the lift. I didn't use lift here. I used the lift there. Which means I can't run anything over max height. But it's over max height. Are you going to use vertical lifts? Only when it makes sense. And more often than not, it doesn't make sense. Because they block the tile above them. That's the problem. They block the tile above them. Like, they definitely clean things up, and they sort of make it easier to see what the hell you're doing. Oh, that's a problem. You guys shouldn't be complaining. Where are these towers? Okay, edit area. There to there. And you can also have this as a dumping designation as well. Unless you have... Do you have mixed stuff? What are you carrying? You're carrying a drop of dirt. So we actually need that to be emptied. Or I need to re-enable the dump belts. The dump stackers. I don't have enough room over here to do dump stackers. You're gonna have to bear with, guys, and just deal. Iron ore is still fine. Servers were overloaded on, which means just clear that. Delete that because you're doing nothing. Vegetables are still a problem. We know. Oh, no. Vegetables are almost there. And nothing that's meant to have overflowed has overflowed. Tofu's almost there. Okay. That's venting because I'm not using that stuff fast enough, which means I'm going to need more arc furnaces. Hence, we're trying to do this. Okay, no, we're fine. All right. So, rubber is this one. I'd like to tidy that up. And everything else I'm happy with. So either bounce it over here, or I leave it exactly where it is. We're going to leave it where it is then, I guess. Okay, never mind. All right. So that's you plugged in. You need poly. Truck access. Truck access is an ongoing issue. We'll work that out later. We'll work out exactly how to bind the belts together and get truck access in the future. So that one's poly. That is microchips. That's steel, which was that belt? That's the steel belt. Oh, I got 2 steel belts. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, you steel belt. Okay, second steel belt. Lift. No, flip. Yes. Okay, you go to there, and you go to there. Okay. Well, you are literally working your way across the cliff. Do I not have... Oh, no, you're still a diesel station. And we have all hydrogen vehicles. No, I have 6 more. Okay. But then I have hydrogen fuel right here, don't I? I do. Can I get a second one? Solved. You're a diesel station. You need to live and stay, because I need to get rid of that diesel. And you can be retired. Okay. Alright. So, plug all these belts into all these belts. Seems easy enough. I want iron to be on the leftmost side. Okay, so steel. We just lost truck access. What the hell? Hello? Bad trucks. No, undo. Where's the dirt tower? Nope, ramp's not there yet. Okay. Alright, so. Remove. So you're gonna be steel, which needs to go to that tile as the minimum. Broken glass is gonna have to be redone. Okay, so you're There's another one there. Okay. Iron steel. Alright, that's one steel belt. Okay. Go to bed, child. Morning. How long have we got? Half hour. Yeah, we're not gonna have this built up. No way. That's steel. That's iron. You go there. Okay, if we put the first belt here. You're iron. No, let's get a couple in. Okay, so you're gonna be steel. Which... is gonna go to that tile. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna go from that tile down to ground level. Flip. Okay, and third steel belt goes somewhere else. This is copper, so I have 2 coppers. So, bridge. One, two. No risk blocking things. Okay, we're just gonna have lots of little bridges. Bridge. Can I put a bridge here? Okay, you guys are now set in stone. You are permanent and should have materials on the belts. I guess this build just became permanent too. Can I put wood? I'm gonna have to copy wood. Wood. Yeah, copy. There. And slabs and bricks. I need to work out how slabs are gonna get here, but that's besides the point. Alright. Then you're gonna be copper. Which needs to slide down a few tiles and go over that. Awesome. Can I... 2, 2, 3, 3. That's more than 3. That'll do. Okay, so you're gonna go to... there. You're gonna get removed. And you should be able to go up and over and up and over. Alright, so it should be copper heading down and into here to run this. Okay. And then we have third copper belt. third copper belt. Oops. Yeah, about that. You are a third copper belt, are you not? Yes, it's copper glass. So you're copper, which means, right, your glass? Your glass. Okay. So glass goes to... there. Should work. Rubber. Rubber comes from somewhere. Which means, for the moment, we're just going to do that. Okay. Plastic is going to go here instead. So I can put a bridge here. And your microchips. Okay, bigger bridge. There to there. Thank you. Put that back. Okay. So you're going to be plastic, which is going to come from an unknown location. Your rubber, your microchips, your poly, which I don't have the poly smelters, which need to go here. Yeah, here. Which is a problem all unto itself. And then... I need to put markers on these belts. Okay, so can I get... you to come to here? Can I get a little bucket? Flip. Rubber. Alright, so that's the rubber belt. That doesn't plug in. Right. Yeah, that's the rubber belt. Okay. So that's rubber, and then this one's plastic. What does that say? 5 minutes. We're probably going to run them early. Alright. I've locked out the glass box. In theory, trucks don't need to get to these. I just need to have some material on the belt so I can identify the belt easily. Alright. That's all. That's really all these boxes are doing for now. Just filling up the belts with things so I can see what things are things. This one's gonna be poly. Poly. And then that one. And then that one. And then that one. And then we have microchips. And then we have 2 belts of steel. 2 belts of steel. There's only 1 belt of steel. Yeah, there's only 1 belt of steel. Sorry. Sorry, past JD. You might have been hopeful, but you're not that lucky. There's only 1 belt of steel. So we're just going to do that. So, you should be steel. You should be steel. You should be steel. And you should be steel. And then I should be able to throw a bridge in here. And trucks should be able to drive all the way through. And we're going to run King of Hill. I'm going to find you. You're in charge. 11. Control Shift T. Yep. All right. We're going to run King of Hill because I didn't buy a break. Good day. How you doing, Ryan? Break ads done manually, and let's go. Cool. That worked. All right. I'll be right back. The cheat. Not only are you King of Hill, but I have a feeling that some of YouTube may accuse you of also being a cheat, because that's 3-0. Reactor, it's not broken. It's not broken. It's not broken. Works fine. We have even numbers of viewers between Twitch and YouTube. So it's not broken. You see your avatar jumping in from the left-hand side of the hill if you're on YouTube, or the right-hand side if you're on Twitch. That means you went to battle. We win, it was stolen. Oh, we're digging very close to those boxes. No, that's fair enough. No, it just means you need to kick him in the shins hard enough. Just gotta kick him extra hard. Can you go get dirt? Can you get rock? And can you get iron? Okay, so you're done. They should all be upgraded. They should all be upgraded. Can I... Oh no, you're already on hydrogen. You're on hydrogen. You're on hydrogen. And... Hang on. Stop. You're on diesel. You're on hydrogen. You're on diesel. Okay, so hydrogen, and more hydrogen. Okay, so they're all done. Which means this fuel station is the most useless fuel station in the world. Can I... Where'd I put it? I put it over here. Could I grab that? And can I put you here? And build that. And... You're all hydrogen, you're all diesel. Okay, that's a problem. Because you're also full of stuff. Wait, oh. Remove. Unassign, upgrade. Unassign, upgrade. Upgrade, unassign. Upgrade. Unassign. Whoa! Get carried away here. Upgrade, unassign. Upgrade, unassign. Upgrade, unassign, and upgrade, unassign, and there's nobody left. Cool. Nope, wrong ones. 10 of them. Okay, so that solves... Yep, wrong ones. 10 of them. Alright, so you're now got hydrogen as well. Okay. Another thing here won't come back and bite me. No, it won't come back and bite you because I'm not streaming for another hour. I've got about 20 minutes left in the stream. If I was streaming for another hour and you want to King of the Hill a second time, then I have to give you a game. But that username choice has probably never come back to bite you at all, right? Right? Alright. Okay. Hopefully we can get that dug out. Do I want them filling here? I don't want them filling... No, I want them filling over there. Okay. Can I get... Not you. You. Can I get you to fill this side of the map? You throw your rock in there. All the rockets hurtle off the cliff here. Alright. Oh, that'd be bad. We got plenty of coal. Can I link that to that? Because that's the iron source we should have dug at, but didn't. Actually. Like that. Can I get you guys to do here to here? And we'll remove that. You guys have no choice but to just go into the mountain towards iron. Alright. They'll work out this problem eventually, I'm sure of it. And You guys are done. Okay, good to know. Okay, can I put that there? Can I put that there? And can I put... I can't see! There. Alright, can I delete that? You cleaning that copper? Trying to. How successful we're going to be? Probably not much. At the moment, they're taking out this knob, and they're going to back dig. Okay, I'm going to remove that. I'm going to remove that. All right, that gives you plenty of room so we can do the back dig. Meanwhile, these guys need to be hooked up to something. The something they're going to be hooked up to is a couple of belts I'm about to build. Can I put that there? Can I put... Oh, God. All right. So, start here. Under here. No. Come on, through to here. And then up to here. And across to here. And then through that one. And then one more. And then around to here. Into there. Ah, shit. No. I want to cut it whilst it was still a ghost. Damn it. Well, now it's a ghost again. Okay, it's not a... It's a half-built ghost. It's useless to me. Pause, pause. There to... Well, somebody wasn't paying attention. Went through the wrong side of the tunnel. Hello? Through the hole? Alright, that should get material moving this way. And you are doing a 50-50 split. That should be fine. Okay, so throw more rock off the edge of the mountain. You're throwing rock off the edge of the mountain again. We're filling out further than that, so that should be fine. All that's Phil. Phil's a good friend. Very good friend. Just needs a whole lot more filling done. All right. The copper guys have almost run out of things to dig at. You guys are making a great landslide. Just push it. Can I get some bulldozers on this side? Just push the whole mountain into the hole? You're really bad at sorting rock. Like, really bad. Okay. Morning, Sassy. And I lost the other chat. Cool. 154 on Twitch, 130 on YouTube. Of course we'll lose. No, it's not that much of a difference. And Twitch has plenty of bots. Plenty of bots. Trust me. All right, so that should take care of that. This is not got materials on it, which I'm sort of surprised. Do we have any rubber?
Like a boss.
Okay. Brother, welcome back, sir. Welcome back for 15 months, sir. How you doing? Okay, so there's no rubber, which I'm shocked. Priority 6. There's no plastic, which I'm shocked. Priority 6. There's poly. There's no microchips. That one I'm less shocked about. No, I'm shocked about that too. Okay. We'll be back again to stop playing and go see people off. I need to leave for 10 minutes. Even bots want to see you play? Yeah, Twitch has plenty of bots. Some of them do important things, many of them don't. YouTube has plenty of bots, but they just post spam. And then move along. Alright, so as far as I can see, that would probably help. Hey, we have microchips, we have poly, we have plastic. As far as I can see, as far as I can tell, I don't see any issues. This should all work. Should. No, I need to fix this one. I need you to move down by a tile. Yeah. I need you to move up by a tile. Cool. Output, input, input, output. Left put, right put. Yes, that's steel. Inner mechanical parts. That's... they need their thingy bobs back. Can I put... pants are optional though? Exactly. Exactly. It's a pants-free stream around here. Okay? If I showed up in person with pants on, you'd think I was an imposter. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. You don't need to be that far out. Can I cut you back to 2 tiles right the way across? I think that's better. Can I get all of that built, that built, that built, and that built? Can I get those built? I can get those ones done as well. You are import off, export on. Yeah. Off, 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 off. Okay. They can all be built as well. Oh. Oh. That's important. Okay. Now I know what Jenny will look like at TwitchCon. Yeah, absent. Gotta chase up 2 young kids. Make sure you get off in time, Jenny. Yeah, sure. I will. Yeah, absent. I've looked at going to TwitchCon a couple of times, and it's just too expensive. It's far too expensive. It's gonna be like 10 grand, easy. Easy. Okay, so I obviously don't have electronics to fill the belt with electronics, or electronics 2, or electronics 3, which does need to go. Okay, no, I need electronics 2. And 3. Okay, I need to fix this. You need to go away. So, this is electronics 2. You are not recycling. You are recycling, but you're not recycling right now. You're a later Jetty problem. And this is electronics 3. For maintenance 3. Okay, if you run through to there, then that blocks the tile, but then you're going to move out of tile. Okay, so we should be able to do out, up, up. And then we should be able to do flat lift here. That gives me 1 tile up. Is 1 tile up what I need? Yeah, 1 tile up's what I need. Okay. So you're going to come out to there. Then you're going to go to here. Height 1, please. And then electronics 1 needs to cut that back further. It needs to go to that tile. Okay, now can you do a little bit better? Sure. I gotta put the bottom in first. Nothing better than a floating flat lift. Okay, so we can access construction parts boxes, we can access electronics, rubber, and plastic. We can access electronics 2, 3, and mechanical parts. We can't access copper, don't care. Can't access glass, don't care. Can access steel currently, but probably won't be able to long term. Same with iron. Also think I don't care. Sand needs to come in here. Copper needs to come in here. Coal needs to come in here. Limestone, iron, coal. Sulfur needs to come in mass to make acid. Why is Twitch 3-0? Luck. Making lunch. That is said I can borrow, like to guess. You can take it back if the food is bad. That is correct. That is correct. Magnum, GG, JD. Tax deductible trip. Did you not see the rant Linus went on about how tax deductible works? You're still out of pocket. You're still out of pocket by an awful lot. I need to have 6, 12, so it's 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 24 is a lot. Plus, you are a mixer too. If I Can I? Yeah, I thought you might do that. No, I lost all the connections. Can I copy that, please? Just one tile, one tile, one tile. I just need to copy that. But no, okay, fine. Make a new one. Okay, can I put you there and you there? Staring Lassie's, Sassy wants me off. Yeah, she always wants me off. No comment. Okay, so you need 24, so that's 24, 48, and it's 6 times 24, plus 6 times 24. I don't know if you're going to do the correct order of operations, so now you definitely will, I hope. Definitely. 432, you make 72, so 432 divided by 72 means I need 6 acid machines. You plus you, you're gonna be doing acid, which is now a crap ton of water I need to find. Also means I need a bucket. That's convenient. I think I don't know where I want the bucket. Oh, I want a tank. Can you go over there? Can you go? You only need to get one item in. Just that recipe, please. 12, 24. We can fit all that on a belt. A tank. Here-ish, somewhere. Okay, can I take acid? Pipe's the wrong diameter, but we've had that for the whole stream. So what's another pipe that I need to upgrade? Okay, so that'll be acid. Acid needs to go... Flip, what? I got for... Sigh! 12 hours! One, two. 1, 2. 12 hours, Sai. I don't know for 12 hours. Okay. 10 hours now. Go to bed. All right, we need to get water in there. That's going to be our sulfur. Can I set you to be sulfur? Can I actually build you? Because you're going to take a while to fill up. So apart from poly, I see nothing wrong with this system. Also, there's no recycling. So recycling has to go here. And then fed back around that side. Crap, I should move everything over. We might end up moving everything over next stream. Just pick up everything and just line up over here. There. Can I turn that off? Okay. Keep digging, boys. All right. And you put in a ramp? You've put in a ramp. Cut that straight through there. All right. Rapid response has some things to do. Copper guys are just about out of things to do and actually need to get back to digging copper. That's gonna be a mess. Can I just do... that doesn't really give me a path in. It's close enough. 5543, 5454 in that direction. Can I... Okay, remove that one. 2. 1. I need that one back. Go away. Go away. It's aimed down that direction. So that's a 5, that's a 6, that's a 7, that's an 8. So I need to start at 8 and come down to 5. Done. 8 to... so you'll be 9. You'll be 10. Then you'll be 12. And you'll be 14. No, because I need it also increased by 1 depth as we went along. Crap. Cancel all that. So you're a 5, you're a 7, 9. No. 7? 8. 11. I need to go lower. 6, 7. There we go. 7. And then 7 again. 8. 9. And 10 maybe? Yeah. Okay. That one now feels very wrong. It is very wrong. There we go. Better. Alright. Weirdest digger you guys have ever gonna have performed. Can I make sure that you're allocated to doing lots of copper and not a lot of other else? Actually, you can do a 50-50 split. Oh, there to there. Cool. You got 5 minutes. Yeah, shush. Alright, so, next stream. Next stream, we need to see if we can actually power up this. And yeah, I am 100% confident this just needs to move over there. That way I can do recycling here, because all the feeds are going to be on this side. So all the feed-ins will be on this side, so we might as well have recycling on this side. Also means maintenance will have to come out the rear and go into recycling. Also, we'll have to get recyclables from the town when I finally give them a glass rocking chair to break. Not before. Also need to get a dock in, which is something I was hoping the rapid response team would do. Because that's +3, which is dock height. This is 6. This is too tall for a dock. So I need to fix this coastline so we get a dock in so we can do the slag to sail water contract, which we didn't even get a chance to look at today. But I did kill this nuclear reactor down 1 level. This one's still dead. This one's doing a great job of not blowing up. And having far too much power. We have far too much power. Although hydrogen's getting low. Really? Really? Well, that I didn't expect. Yeah, hydrogen's getting low. We probably need to look at that in the next stream as well. And double this, so we have even more hydrogen. As for the truck fleet, we have 9 diggy boys, being this main team here, which are all about to go to hydrogen. That's the truck. Diggy boy. Diggy boy. I don't know what a 10 watt gog is. It's a hydrogen already. Hydrogen. So you're a hydrogen. You're a hydrogen now. You, hydrogen. I think that's all of them. How many were there? 9. How many's in the queue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no idea where the other ones are. The rapid response is probably going to stay as diesel. Oh, gold! Gold, my son! Yeah. Are we gold and iron? You're also diesel, right? Yeah, you're still running on diesel. And the iron's still in the hill. You guys could probably have an extra couple of trucks. It looks like we have spares. So, gold. Am I still digging sand, Super Cow? I have no idea. It is possible. No. No. Cow, you've been moved to somewhere else. Where? I've got no idea. Daughter to school? That's tomorrow. Go to bed, child. Okay. Go to bed, child. You have one more chance before you get timed out. How's that? How's that for you? I won't even have a mod do it. I'll do it myself. All right. Copper crew needs to tidy up this. The clearing crew still needs to finish the rimming. We're about 2/3 of the way around the crater. So that means flooding is in the distant future. A lot closer than it was before. We have a low supply of rubber. That leads to an increased population. Or I'm filling up a box. I'm filling up a box, so it's probably okay. 9. Yeah, that's probably okay. And yeah, I need to find out if this works. And we need to add poly to it, because that's one thing we skipped. And poly needs to go here. Maybe do recycling here. Problems for next stream. And they filled in the potholes. Very well done, guys. Very well done. No more potholes. Much happier I am. Alright, either way, I do need to leave this stream here. So my partner doesn't shoot me. And so I can get in a car and drive to Sydney, because that's what I really want to do. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do to make them happier or healthier or give me more stuff. What the? I just gave you a job! Okay, you have a new job. Alright, like I said, I need to leave the stream here. And is... They can drive through there, right? 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 You guys are not pathing... They're pathing around the whole island. Okay. Bridge. Here. Otherwise, they'll be pathing around the whole island for like 5 streams and I won't even know it. There you go. Okay. Big boys can get through here now rather than going around the whole friggin' island. Because that would have been bad. Alright. Either way. Could be doing Sydney on a Friday. Amara, I have a feeling you're a Sydney sider, and yeah, it could be. I'm doing it on a Sunday, so it should be all right. But it's still a 3-hour trip, one direction. Anyway, I need to leave it here. Thank you for joining me. Tomorrow's stream will be Twitch only. So guys, if you YouTube, if you want to come watch, it'll be Twitch only. It will be possibly Helldivers first. And then Workers of Resources Soviet Republic, which has had 1.0 announced. So the good news is I'll be playing that for I don't know how long. I don't know details about the stream. I don't know anything at the moment because I need to find out what's happening with child and school transport in the morning. So all later problems. Either way, need to leave it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. Next weekend stream, we'll turn this on, find out if it works, find out if it blows up, find out if everything goes bad. And also I need to get more nuclear reactors running. That seems important. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. I'll see everybody in the very next stream or video. All right, I'm out. Bye.